disallowed under section 10, subsection 2. Therefore, that has a direct relationship with withholding payment. That's what we have discussed, right? So, under three category withholding tax we discussed, that is employment related payment and advance income tax. Another part is we discussed service related payment. Right? In that particular case, you could see that. So expenditure as part of a business, that person makes that service fee payment to resident individuals. Resident individual. The payment is more than 100,000 per month. 5% return tax is there, and also it is independent personal services. That prescribed, what are the services? Other things are not prescribed. Remember, I am repeating again that if the say it is should be goes as the business expenditure to resident individual, as well as the payment to non-resident, including service payment. Right? There is no cap for the amount. Whatever payment we are making making to what is that non-resident, that its own access. Yeah, it is not 5%, it is 40%. Right? Remember that then we discussed what the tax rate applicable on that thing, and also I covered that. So because of that withholding tax concept, we are discussing especially non-resident and source is with the source in Sri Lanka. What is meant by source in Sri Lanka? So it still comes out of indication that how that income is generated. Source in Sri Lanka. If there is a source in Sri Lanka, the non-residents are subject to tax. Right? That is we discussed on the section 2 as well. Right? So other thing, what is this rate we discussed? There are different rate. Somebody asked that question. One day is whether it is 10%, 5%, it's there. So what is the rate that need to be applicable? Right? 2, 5, 10, 14, 15, 2.5%. Right? So interest, right now it is, I mean, previously till 31st March 2025, it is 5%, thereafter it is 10%. So other rate they need change. The rate it is 10%, it is exceed monthly payment more than 100,000. Right? So this what the non-resident payment we discussed, and where the withholding tax is not applicable, these type of things also there. It's not required to withholding tax in this case, right? And then the payment mode, the final withholding. What are the final withholding things? That also discussed. Now you have understanding about the charging section. We discussed final withholding. So these things only coming under the final withholding. Right? Others are not coming under the final withholding. You can see that if there is any income which is subject to withholding tax and it is final, so that particular person is not entitled to get that tax credit. Right? We cannot claim that tax credit because it is not there in the taxable income. So then installment payment also I covered here because it is mode of payment, because three mode of payment we discussed by way of withholding, installment payment, and assessment related payment. Right? So then we are discussing on the administrative provision also some extent. So I mean to you to get some sort of understanding for that. So thereafter assessment based payment I just discussed because one or two things. That is, one thing is in terms of the gain from the realization of investment assets, that is subject to capital gain tax, we call capital gain. So in such case we have to submit the return and make the payment from the month of the realization within 30 days. Right? So so that is also coming under the assessment based payment. Another thing is self-assessment based payment. Okay. So up to this level we have discussed. Any question from previous discussion? Next. Any question? Question will go to the today's topic. Now, the last source of income. Last source of income. So we know that there are two sources of income: employment, business, investment, other. So the last source of income is taxable income from other sources and taxable income. Right? Taxable income from other sources and taxable income. So how to work out taxable income? So that we have to first work out the source of income of each category. There will come as the total taxable income. Thereafter we work out the taxable income. So last source of income is taxable income from other sources. What is mean by other sources? Right? So it says a person's income from other sources for the year of government shall be the person's gains and profit from any source whatsoever for the year, not include profit of a casual and non-recurring gain. It says so. Other sources means any other source other than the source what we have discussed. Employment, business, investment, or not coming under that one. Planning income. Planning income, it is coming under the other source of income, provided that it is not a casual and non-recurring nature. Casual and non-recurring nature income are not coming under the other source of income. That's the meaning. Other than that, if there are any things that is coming under the other source of income. You can see that. So income sources what we have discussed up now, including the employment income. The income in general terms what we are discussing is covering whatever that three categories of income. Employment, business, or investment. So this is some sort of room to transfer authority to pick any other source. That means if any income not coming under these three categories, it could be categorized under this one. But having said it, say so whatsoever for the year not included profit from a casual and non-recurring nature. So other than casual and non-recurring nature, it is not coming as another source of income. Right? So in calculating the person's gains or profit from any source, whatsoever for following shall be excluded. So exempt amount and final resolving amount. So that is general thing we are removing, and you can see amount that are included in the calculated person's income from an employment, business, or investment. So whatever income is considered for there, we are removing here also. Right? So if there are anything other than those things, we have to check whether it is casual or non-recurring. If it is not, then it is coming under the other source of income. Right? So, what is the nature of casual income? What is meant by casual income? It says, in the context of income tax, refers to unexpected gains. Casual, unexpected gain. It includes things like game show prices, crossword puzzle, prize winning from knowledge competition, or other similar windfalls, that type of things. I mean, so there is no expectation of getting that type of income, unexpected gain. That is coming under the casual nature income. So then it is not part of other source of income. Right? Just like say game show price. Right? So what is that? One day you ask that what is this? That is a lakshya. Somebody want that 1 million or 2 billion or 5 million, whether it is taxable or not. So it is coming under here. The competition from there because it is unexpected, right? Right. So then if somebody is getting that income, it is coming under casual nature income. It is not part of other source of income for tax. In the record says it is not covering by the income tax law. That income. Right. Another thing, nature of this type of gains are unexpected. Game of chance. Unexpected. So casual income represents an extra financial boost that cannot be relied upon as a steady stream of revenue. It is a one-time occurrence. The chances are very rare recurrence because if it is recurrence, it could be coming under the business income. And because that is the repeated, there are so many things we need to check whether it is coming under business income. But it says that it is very rare chance to get again that type of income. Establishment, pattern, or distribution. So there is no pattern. So what is non-recurring income? So non-recurring income are gains that are neither part of ongoing cooperation nor an accurate reflection of the future performance. Example, compensation for victims who are already affected by law. Right? So there is no chance to have happen that type of income again. That's why it says non-recurring nature income. Right? Is that clear? So other than those type of income, it is coming under that other source of income. Any questions? Right. So it says game of chance is unexpected income. So then, so I mean, just like say price competition or that type of thing, right? That income, and so can't we consider that? What is this? Lottery winning. That is also unexpected. And gem, but the find a gems and selling that from there also they can get some income. Can it be coming under here? Why? Why it is not coming under here? That I mean the lottery winning it is also unexpected, right? Very rare chance, it may be one time for a life. That's not going as. Yeah. Selling it is not coming as I mean it's not subject back. මගේ ගෙවල් රත්නපුරේ අපේ ගෙදර මිදුලේ පැවැත්ම මැටි තමයි කපුරන්නේ Aku gak apa yang kamu. Mana ada yang yang udah. Ini ada yang belum. Tapi benar. Kau ini ada menjadi sekarang jauh. Oh, apa yang mana? Tengah itu hampir nanti nampak. Right. So, is it coming under the casual and non-recurring nature? Is that right? Good, yeah. Of course, that's happening as well. Ikaw berarti pulang lagi. Ayah kata sebentar. Kata sebentar. Asal lagi, mayang ni mas. Kadang-kadang si asyik ya mana, manusia pola kita. Ini baru sih boleh lagi. Dari mana kawan? Mungkin mengalun meandre. Mengalun ya. Bulan lagi. Banyak orang yang So why it is not coming under here? Can we consider another income or not coming under other income? What do you think? Can we consider other income or not? I am asking whether it is chargeable for Sri Lanka income tax or not. Kami apa yang tapi idahnya kan. Idahnya kalau idahnya sampai idahnya rumah ini mahal ini nih. Idahnya idahnya kita. Idahnya idahnya kita. Dia idahnya kami diutin idahnya kamu apa? Lebih punya yang non. නැත්තම් ඒ තමයි පිළි පූජා දීලා අතින් පඬලා හරි කම් දෙන්නේ. කරාට තව කවුද නම් ඉඳලා බලාගන්න ඉච්චා කවුද? බාහිර වේදී නම්. බාහිරවයා කාරවල් වන්සයා. එයාට අයිතිකාරය ඇත්තටම තියෙනවා අයිතිකාරයෙක් එයාට ඒක හම්බුනේ. දාසයා මම අද කුකුල් වැඩිම ගහන තියන්නේ නේද? එතන යනකොට මම කරවගෙන වැඩ. hari aitikaarya ada hari aitikaarya විතරයි ගන්න පුළුවන් ඉඳලා. දැන් ගන්න බෑ. ඒකයි කියන්නේ. අන්න ඒක වැඩ නැහැ. නිදානයක් හම්බ. ඒක ලාභ කරනද ඉන්කම් ටැක්ස් වලට නැද්ද? අපිට තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ ඒකයි. දැන් කම්බිනන්ත නුඹන්නේ. ඒක මේ ප්‍රශ්නේ නේද? Oh, toilet वाला काम होता है। कवर जो होता है यहाँ पे देखा तो बदला कवर ना यहाँ भी लगी ना। अबे अब अगर हम लोग नया सीख में डाल के ऐसे गेम के अपना गेम तमारा ही ना पे गेम से आना। ये आपको थोड़ा वाला है। ඒකට මේ තාම එක දවසක් තාම ඕක මම සිස්ටර් කියන්නේ තාම කැම්පස් එකේ තියෙනවා. මේ තාක්කු ගහන්න අපි උඩට නේ. පොළොවේ නම් උඩට. මේ තාක්කු ගහන්න මොන්නේ යන්නේ. තාක්කු තමයි ගහන්නේ. පතලේ හයි ගන්න සම්පූර්ණ. ආගෙන යනවා. මේ පැත්තට ගන්න මෙහෙමත් යන්නේ. මේ මහාල මෙහෙම නේ. එකපාරක් බලනකොට තාමගේ අලුවේ කිව්වද ඒ වස්සේ දෙනවා මේ මේ බලනකොට එමන්ස් දෙනකොට ඈ හරනෑ වගේ කියලා. අපි ගිහ බෑමනේ බලන්න කියලා බලනකොට ඇතුළට ගිහිල්ලා. තානිය අක්කා කියන්නේ ගේ ඇතුළේ අපි. ඔය ගඳ රත්නපුර ටවුන් එකේ කොල්ලහරි ඩංගාල ඇතුළට යනවා විදියක් හොයන්න. මේ වෙන එක දවසක් මේ දවසක් හයියෙන් නැතිනවා. ඊනවා විලස් කරලා හයියෙන් වැස්සා වැහලා ලින්දට යනකොට ලින්ද නැහැ. ලින්ද ඇතුළට ගියා. කඩන්න. ඒ යටින් හාරගෙන ගිහිල්ලා. ලින්දට අදින් හාරගෙන ගිහිල්ලා ඒක නිසා මේ පොළොවේ තියෙනවා ඉතින් රජයේ ඒවා අපි ඉරම් කියලා හරියන්නේ නැහැ. ඉරම් ඇත්තට මොකද්ද? ඔයගොල්ලෝ බලන්න ඩීටේල් කියලා සර්ෆස් එකයි ඒක උඩ තියෙනවා විතරයි. අර ගස් ගාල්ල ඒ ටිකක් එක්ක විතරයි. ඊට පස්සේ පොළොවෙන් උඩ ටිකක් තමයි තියෙන්නේ රජයේ. ඒ ඉඳ මම ගත්තා කියලා මේ ඔක්කොම අපේ වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතල අර කිව්වාගේ මැනිකේ මන්න අපුනේ ඉන්නම් නම්මත් ඒවයි තියෙන රජයේ. ඒකනේ තහනම් ගන්න. නැත්නම් කියන්නද ඒවා අපේ ඉන්නේ. ඒ බෑ එකපාරක් අර මගේ යාළුවෙක් ගෙදර ඇත්තටම මම පතරයක් ඇපුවා. පොලිසියෙන් පෑන බෙදුවා. ඒ අපුලන් පුලන් ගොනෝර පොලිසිය. ඒ ඉන්න පොලිසිය කියන්නේ මේ යුනිෆෝම් දාලා පටි දාලා හැමදේම පොලිසියෙන් එන්නේ යුනිෆෝම් දාලා හැම වෙලාවෙම සපතු දාලා හැවෙන්නේ නැහැ. නිකන් එන්නේ තවාරයි තරපස්සින් ආවා තරපස් කරලා දැම්මා. පදකමයන් නැහැ දිවන විලේ දුනෝ ඉතිපස්සේ ගත්තා. ගොල්ලෝදලේ පස්සේ පොලිසිය පාරනවා. ඇලට දිවන ඇලට බැලඳා. බැල දනගාගෙන යනවා. තුන් දනගානකොට මෙච්ච ඉතුරුවා. එලේ පොලිසිය උඩින් බලනවා මෙතන රැඩ බා ඊට පස්සේ අර ආලෝක ගෙදර අම්මා විතරයි එන්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ මේ අර පොලිසිය ඇවිල්ලා කොහෙන්ද පතල කරන්නේ. එහෙනම් අපි පතල යන්නේ අනේ දැන් අපි වතුර පොඩේ ගන්න හැතරම වතුර පොඩේ ගන්න ඉන්න අපි කියනවා. ඊට කොහොමද ඒ පතරේ මැනික් හම්බුනේ නැහැ. කන්ද බැලුවා. ආයෙ ඉන්න පොඩ්ඩක් ගහලා ආයෙත් කරමු. ආයෙ බලමු. ආයෙ කරනාම ආයෙ දිනු. අපි අල්ලගන්න බැලුවා. ඊට පස්සේ ආයෙ අර අම්මෝ වගේ. දැන් කල්නෝ සෝවල කොහේද? තෝක්ස කැපුවා එක වතුර නැහැ. අපි වතුර නැද්ද සායකට කියන්න. ඕකේ දැන් මම බිස්නස් එක හොඳයි එක්ස්ට්‍රා මොනවාද? සුන්දර නැහැ කියන්නේ. Cabin, right? But that you asked that it is that's why they are coming. And that way, we have to do that. So we have to do that. We have to do that. Ilam party ke humare. Business karam mein. Business karla thila. Ta maine kuch na mata. Right? I have to get down on me. එදා මම මගේ තාත්තත් එක්කන් ආවා මේ හොස්පිටල් එකට බලන්න. එයාව පෙන්නන්න එක්කන් ආවා. එනකොට මේ බස් එකේ ආයේ මම පිළිපිටි ඉඳන් බස් එකක නැග්ගේ. නැගලා නැගිහම මගේ ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න එක බැටනවා. ගස් එකක් ගන්න. කාඩ් ගන්න කාඩ් හෝල්ඩර් එකක් ගන්න එක බැටනවා. ඒ කාඩියෙන් එනවා ක්ලෝස් එක කරලා ඒක පොයින්ට් එක දාගෙන එනකොට ටිකක් දුර අයිසාවෙන් හරියට අයිසාවෙන් කිලෝමීටර් හරියටම 15ක් තියෙනවා එළියට මම ගමේ යාදී දෙක කෙනෙක් ඇහලවා ඔය කෙනෙක් මල්ලේ මෙහානියේ මේ ජෙම් මාකට් යන ජෙම් මාකට් තියෙනවා ජෙම් මාකට් එළවලු කරනවා එයා මැලික් මේවම දාලා විසඳන්නේ නැහැ ඇයිලා මම කියන්නේ නැහැ මම දැන් रुपया 1000 किलो 700 කියන එනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ තමයි. කොහොමද? අතෝච්ච එකක් තියෙනවා. වාහනේ යනකොට ඒ පැත්තෙන් දැන් යන්නේ නැහැ. කතරගම දැන් යන්නේ සයිඩ් එකේ. ඉස්සර නම් කතරගම යනකොට එන්නේ. ඊට ටෝච් එකක් දෙන්න ටෝච් එක දාලා බලන්න ටෝච් එක දැම්මම පේනවා මේ මැනික් කලය ඇතුළේ. ඊට බලන්න පුළුවන් මේ සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ෆීචර්ස් තියෙනවා මැනික් වල. ඒ කියන්නේ දැන් ඔයගොල්ලන්ට නම් සත්‍ය අඳුර ගන්න පුළුවන් මැනික් ගලක් කියන එක. ජාතිය මොනවද කියලා මම කරනවා. So it has some sort of features. Weight, the color. ඒක අපි කියන අර දැන් ලුණු වල තියෙන ස්ෆටිකතාවය කියන වට්ටම් මේ වගේ ලක්ෂණ තියෙනවා. So that guy came to me and asked that so we have the market. I know that now only one market is there in the outside. The other thing you have passed for me right now. You better to get down here and you can go back there. That is that's it. Now I have a problem. Somebody is following up me. I have a gem killer pen. Many colors. Do not miss it. Well, Mithra, yeah, get away. Mithra, Mithra, like finish. Right? So, one for Korea. Metal tama bahala nung tawa so eating from the bus he is coming he gave to me that so check this after mang me last mang pick up this I have to learn at least to learning exercise so maga it's called we call පාට ඒ ගලේ හරියටම පතු නෙළුම් පාට. පතු නෙළුම් වල පාට තියෙන ඒවා කියනවා පතුන රාග. පතුන කියන්නේ නෙළුම් පතුන රාග. පතු නෙළුම් වල වගේම පාටයි ඒක. ඒකේ එළිය වෙනවා එළිය මුළු එළිය පලාතම එළිය වැටෙනවා. ටෝච් එක ගන්නවා පලාතම එළිය වැටෙනවා. ඒක ගල. පතුන රාග. ඒකේ තිබුණා මැනික් මෙෂර් කරන්නේ කැරට් වලින්. කැරට් කියන්නේ භාගයක් විතර එක ගන්න. එක කැරට් කියලා කොටස් වෙනවා. So it's about carrots එකක් 1 million විතර එනවා. Had 10-12 carrots. මගේ estimate එක. So that what the price. So I told it mama honestly I told that this is very expensive. One the size strong. And here I go to say, yes, I have an option. I have servicing. He came till, and I got off from the bus from Navalo. I had 2 kids, same like me. So I'm that come at innocent. So, I don't have such money because it's a big money. So, no matter making the because of my situation. I gave him Magal 10,000 again, 10,000. Yes, I gave him, and I request him to give his contact now. Once I sell that thing, I will pay him 50% of the gain. I told him. Yeah, I'm a given now, never 10,000. Yeah. You take it on. So thereafter that, Dr. Mayani Kibiki, I forget what I come and started to know. I found this one, this guy has told to stay. Whenever he keeps you get. It's an artificial stop. Tamu ඒ වගේම ලංකාවේ මාකට් එකට කොරින් කියන්නේ කොරින් ඉම්පෝට් කරනවා. පිටරට වලින් ගෙනල්ලා ලංකාවේ මාකට් එකට දානවා. Like why not that? But my mother here that she told that you tap into that story. කියලා පස්සේ මම ඒවට මම ඒක බලලා නෑ මම ආයෙ ගෙදර ගිහලා I gave it to my mom and who is in the business. ඊට පස්සේ මචං ගොඩ තමයි ඒක බ්‍රෑන්ඩ් වල මම හොයනවා. දැන් මම ඊළඟට පෑගියාවි තුනන්නේ. We sold to the game merchant, big one. They are going to check the answer. They have some sort of machine installed that is an artificial ego. He may put it to the some machine and they are short. Ego capture and buy human made 10,000. So that is why it's very interesting. There are so many stories. Down here, I told Chakaya, who's many other. Go there, so that Ramana Bahira Puja, they are giving that before that starting that. I mean, the mining current of Yelanda, there's some sort of custom side. I don't much believe in those things, but they do that. And other thing is, the gem is, you cannot trust any person. It's also going with the your assessment, always. So I cannot make a alright, I said 10,000. Okay, I feel that it is more than 10,000, then I buy. I am buying. I'm not telling you to what the price of what I can sell that for. Unless it's cheap, not good, right? And also that person who is in the mining, ඒගොල්ලෝ එන්න පාව හැමදාම වඩා මඩේ mining water වතු වේ. Very difficult life. So I actually pada කරන්න තුල මම ඉගෙන ගත්තා ඒක. ඒකට පොරෙන් ඒක දැන් හැමදේම business කරන්නේ. Why that life is really this ugly life. So as I know, it's always cheating, and also that money they are using for the very luxury, so unnecessary thing. They have 2-3 girlfriends and they are so it's life is not so. That is story of you can see that some many that's real. And honestly, I know that one of my friends he did very well. He had 5 or 6 vehicles at that time. Now he is I'm in the training. He is doing registered factory license. The Brazilian and American business is just like gambling. Wow, the American it's a greedy. So in Sumarno, I have seen. It's not good, right? It's plus and minus are there. That you can see that minimum can make. अरे भैया ये बात पूरे इतना ऐसा क्यों साले दाम से क्या लगता है गेम मत देखा साले नहीं आता था So as it belongs to government. The land up to some level, thereafter it belongs from the land. What we are getting, it belongs to government. Even they can say that natural resources also for the water also, but right now they don't claim that. But they can go on that thing. That happened to go Paturane. And it's changed because it's happening with the period of time. And with that, you should that the environment is getting changed once you mine. Right, so contact na ගෙවන් තුනක් දුක දාන්න. ඊට පස්සේ මිනිස්සු හරියට හෙල්ප් කරන්න ඉදිරියට කරනවා. ඒ හාරන්නේ වෙන තැන් වල කියලා. මොනේද ඊළම මම දුන්නා සම්ද කියලා. ඔක්කොම වෙනද කියලා ඊළම. අර මිනිස්සු යටිට කියලා. The process, 3 processes in the other ministry, I will ministry. They use the deal from that. Yeah, I actually in the market and I see is that trade and even I need money also. And then we have machine. So Russia is carbon. The carbon thing. That is learning. Thanks. Good. So, sir, nevertheless, so why that gem and that type of thing and the winning from lotteries, whether it is coming under festival and non-recurring names? streams, right? Stream. But you remember when we discuss investment income, in that particular category of income is recognized. Therefore, it is not coming under here. This is the answer for that question. But I asked. So game of chance including lottery is betting. That is coming here. Lottery is coming here. And also yeah, this one. The National Gem and Jewelry Authority shall withhold tax at the rate required 2.5%. They have done. So gem and gems select the option 2.5% they have paid. Because as I told you, once somebody is found that gem, it should be selling the auction. It is conducted by the gem and jewelry also. Right? So the mining, we have to apply for a license. It's given by the gem and jewelry. So thereafter, somebody found that one, it shall be put into the auction. The auction make a when I so what is the aim? So it's keep in the table. So thereafter is put it the kit, secret kits, close one. So at the end of the period, they are opening that queue to the person who got maximum price. That's how that auction happens. And it's auction on a make up that is not the Yamuna grand value. Why? How long the gun that it is current science. So therefore, that is not coming under, we cannot categorize under casual and non-recurring nature because it's already addressed. They have addressed in the separate part. On the investment income, it's recognized, lottery winning also come in there, gambling also come in there, and gems, that's also coming. Even it could be. ඒකනේ අර මෙයා මතක සිටිපුවා කියන්නේ අර පොලිටිෂියන් කෙනෙක් කිව්වේ මැනික් මල්ලක් හම්බුනා කියන්නේ මතකයි සෝ ඒක මැනික් මල්ල හම්බුනේ කවුද දුන්නේ දුන්න කෙනා නැති නැහැ කියලා ඇයි ඒ මෙන්න මේක නිසා කැෂුවල් and non recurring network කියලා යා ටැක්ස් එක ආම්බෙන් වෙච්ච කියන්නේ සාහමුසු දෙන්නෝ කැෂුවල් and non recurring. So see that another one told that somebody has given money in a public forum. They are even found as the person who gave that money. The power is only valid in the casual and non-recurring. Because it's nobody, I mean, given that one, and there is no repetitive nature, and we cannot say that it is happening again. So, right. So understand that. Any other income? So that's not I mentioned. It's very rare for me to recognize. I cannot say what are the things coming on the other source of income. So how can I say if it is not coming on the other, but the main three sources what you have discussed, then we have to check whether it is coming under the casual and non-recurring nature. If it's not, then it is coming under the other source of income. Right? So actually, when they are drafting laws, so that it is very rare to categorize the income coming under other source of income. You can see the most of the income what we know is covering under the main three income sources what we have discussed in the employment, business, or investment. So this has been given as a under to protect the law. They have given this source of income. Right. Only those four sources of income. That's only right. So other have income make one channel. So dowry dowry ke mana tax yang apa? Dowry kan ada. Ya orang itu. Ya dia itu dowry kan? Mau gini ni kamu dowry kan? Dowry kan tax ada. The real case scenario. Right, excellent. Then I can accept. Download in download the army and begin. If you are not a thousand of them, down. Tell me whether download is download because I think husband. It's a game, right? You to game. Mama Hambini come again after my lifetime win. Yeah, Mama again. So you can see that tax is there. That's what even within the tax there. Now we have with game with the big category is done. So that is a capital. Yeah, it's not coming under the source of income. So, and in case of the debt settlement, so that's also like that. So that's what says. Say both in a both situation, somebody is getting some sort of compensation, and also you can see in what the previous the government acquired land. They have address separate. Otherwise, it is also not coming under taxable income. It's not happening anything. So their teachers are not there. One can put the kid. Which they are, right? They are. One said, but one thing I do not finish. Right. So now we know that all sources of income we discussed. Employment, business, investment, other source of income. Right? So what is that? Another one coming to again. Girl get out gain capital gain. Right? So thereafter, how to work out the taxable income? Now, the four sources of income is assessable income from employment, business, investment, and other sources. So all together, it says aggregate income equals what is total assessable income. From total assessable income, we can work out taxable income. So this section 3, we are going back to the first day discussion. It says the taxable income per person for a year of assessment shall be equal to the total of the person assessable income from for the year from his employment, business, investment, and other sources. That's subject to subsection 3. To say in arriving any taxable income of a year of assessment, qualifying payment and relief for the year that year under section 52 shall be deducted. So now it says it's equal to what is taxable income equal to assessable income from employment, business, investment to other sources and deducted by what is that section 52 deduction, that is qualifying payment and relief. Once we deduct that thing, that balance remaining part we are calling taxable income. It's like no deduction here under section 52. Assessable income equal to taxable income. Right? But two concepts. So now you know when there is income, first we need to work out assessable income. As per the guideline, what we did up now, section 6, 5, 6, 7, whatever thing. Thereafter, we can work out aggregate of assessable income. From there, the section 52 deduction we have made, or we can deduct, we can claim. So thereafter, it is called as taxable income. Right? So section 3 and assessable income we discuss under section 4. Right? Category we discuss under section 5, 6, and 7. And finally 8. Right? Right. So now this is the thing. So assessable income from employment, we didn't discuss in the classroom. Assessable income from business, we discussed. Assessable income from investment, discussed. Assessable income from other source, today we discussed. Total assessable income from there, qualifying payment and relief, we can deduct. Then taxable income. Right? It says what is the declared income. First, we have to check what is the source, which category is coming. So thereafter, we have to categorize this one, and we need to work out. So then assessable income. So when we have worked out assessable income, exclude as per the respective section. So it says these things should be excluded and exempt as per the third schedule. We discuss on the category what are the income exempt. So we have to remove. The final withholding also we are removing when we have worked out the assessable income. So then taxable income, qualifying payment and relief. That's how it's applied. So I have summarized the third schedule, that exemption. So it says gains made on realized assets consisting of quoted shares, that is exempt. That is coming actually under investment income. The interest income, these type of things are exempt. We have discussed under the investment income. And pricing up to pricing from president funds, that type of things is, or the price for the rewards for the support given from the president or Republic of Sri Lanka, and president fund, if somebody is getting money, that is exempt. And amount income earned by any non-resident person, that investment in sovereign bonds or Sri Lanka development bond, that type of thing, which is denominated in foreign currency, that is non-resident. That exemption is there for non-resident because these things are traded outside Sri Lanka. And we discuss interest. Winning from lottery, that type of thing we discuss. So dividend. That is the gem filling income. If it is subject to 2.5%, it is exempt. When we work out the assessable income, for charitable institution interest, and under the business income, we discuss this thing. Right. So this is very recent one, not recent one, but still this exemption is open even 2025 onwards as well. That is, if somebody is starting business in Colombo Port City, which is approved by Colombo Port City Commission Act and gazetted by the ministry, that exemption is there. It's depending on the nature of the activity you are doing and the determination given by the or the approval given by the commission. So that is exempt. Right? So you can see that exempt amount I have categorized other than the employment income. Employment income I have not. These are investment income which is exempt from income tax. Right? These are coming under investment income. So I have explained when we discussed that this is business income. I am installing all the videos. So what are the things that coming under section 52 deduction? Right. So we discuss assessable income. When we work on assessable income, exempt amount we are removing, and final withholding amount we are removing each category. So thereafter it's coming under the assessable income. So then taxable income. So assessable income, thereafter we can deduct relief or qualifying payment and relief, and then it's coming under taxable income. Right. So what are the things that can be deducted? So it says section 52. This is summary of the section 52. It says in arriving at the taxable income of an individual or entity. Individual or entity. For a yellow payment, the aggregate qualifying payment referred to in the fifth schedule to the act shall be done. So it is deducted who are entitled individual or entity. They can deduct this thing which is under section 52(1). There will say in arriving at the taxable income of an individual. That is only for individual. Who is resident in Sri Lanka for the year of payment. So resident, only resident it is. The aggregate relief reporting to the assessable act shall be that some are only for resident individuals. Thereafter says in arriving at the taxable income of an individual who is not a resident in Sri Lanka for a year of payment, but is a citizen of Sri Lanka. Citizen of Sri Lanka, the relief required under section 2A, 52(2A) of the fifth schedule to the act, shall be done. So first thing is for individual which is the fifth schedule, you can read that. Second thing is say 52 subsection 2 says it is only for resident individual. That one is for only for non-resident plus citizens of Sri Lanka. Individual, that is also individual. Right? That those things can be done. Clear? The first one says fifth schedule again, qualifying payment and payment. That is qualifying payment. Aggregate qualifying payment. That can be deducted by individual or entity. Second again, relief. Relief are resident individual. So 52 subsection 2 again, relief non-resident but citizen individual. See, that first thing is for qualifying pay. These two are for relief. So qualifying payments are available for individual or entity. Individual entity means company, partnership, trust. So qualifying payment are individuals are company partnership trust company definition company. Right? So 52 subsection 2 and 2A individual is qualifying payment can only relief. Right? Relief only for resident individual. 2A can relief only for non-resident but Sri Lanka citizen. That is also relief. So you can see reliefs are not for available for entity. Relief are available only for individual. Right? Entity also relief can. The entity can any qualifying payment tax. When the corporate tax computation, so the income tax complete of company, there won't be any relief, but they may be, but is qualifying payment. Clear? Right. So what are qualifying payment? So this section 51 subsection 1 picture qualifying payment again. Qualifying payment section 52 subsection 1 donation made by individual or entity money to an approved charity. Approved charity. Approved charity now there's answer for that question. It says qualifying, you can see donation. As that's what I mentioned, it's just like pay expenditure. That's what I mentioned when we work out the assessable income, XM income, we can deduct only from that level. We cannot deduct that income part here because you can say it's state qualifying payment. Right? You can say donation, it's a payment, whether it is qualified or not. To deduct under section 52. So it says donation made by an individual or entity. Individual or entity donation in money So it simply says, what is it? Only money donation. Money donation, yeah, that means goods donation is not coming under qualifying payment for this purpose. Only money donation to an approved charitable institution. That word is very important. Money to an approved charitable institution. Only that is qualified for deduction. Money donation to approved charitable institution. So then, that is, so what is charitable institution? That is a charitable institution established for the provision of institutionalized care for sick or needy. And එකක් විතරයි මෙන්න මේ purpose එකට charitable institution එකක්. But the institution established for sick or care for person. Needy person. A charitable institution established for the provision of institutionalized care. There should be an institution. They should establish an institution. That institution is doing care for sick or needy. Charitable institution. And another condition declared by the ministry as an approved charitable institution. Ministry has to approve that it is a charitable institution for this purpose. That's why that temple, make a temple make a temple also. That's what I'm doing. Our language, temple also charitable institution. But if somebody wanted to temple, we cannot claim under this one. It's donation. That's correct. It is to charity. That's also correct. But this purpose is not a charitable institution. The charitable institution means an institution established for the provision of institutionalized care. That means there should be an institution. Care for sick or needy. Right? And declared by the ministry as an approved charitable institution. That is only the charitable institution for qualifying payment purpose. Remember. Right? Clear? Cash donation to approved charity, we should do institutionalized care for sick or needy person. Right? So then also it says deduction can be made subject to a maximum of. That is also there is a maximum limitation. But we can deduct. Even if it's a qualifying payment, there's a maximum limitation to claim. So in the case of an individual, 1/3 of the taxable income. Individual at Adukan 1/3 of the taxable income. Of the individual or rupees 75,000. That is the maximum amount that we can do. So that is what money donation to approved charity. Right? So maximum subject to maximum limitation. That's for individual. In case of the entity, 1/5 of the taxable income of the entity or rupees 500,000, whichever is low, whichever is less. 1/5 of the taxable income or 500,000, whichever lower things we can deduct. That is money donation to approved charity. That is the first qualifying payment. Is that clear? Any question? Now you will clear the doubt, right? Why we are adding there and how why can't we deduct there and donate there and what the very I have it. So this is the reason. The slow is very clearly mentioned. From where you can deduct, what you can deduct. Is that clear? Right. So second part. Still we are going with the qualifying payment. It says donation made by an individual or entity in money or otherwise. To the following. Right? The government of Sri Lanka. So in that context, can we deduct goods? Yeah, it says money or otherwise. The directly says goods also. Money or otherwise. Donation to government of Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka government here. Because the government you mean government is going to the government. And so whatever government institution, just like say ministry, authority. So that is say just like say, and example is government hospital. Coming under the measure of health, government school. That type of thing. Right? Government of Sri Lanka or local authority. Local authority. Any higher educational institution established or deemed to be established under the University Act. What this mean? Higher educational institution established under University Grant. What is? UGC approved universities of educational institution. Probably UGC approved next sample. I can tell you. Higher educational institution. Probably one is higher education. Access. Higher education institution. Right? So Buddhist and Pali University. That is special thing. So fund established by the government. Government fund. Fund established by the local authority and approved by the ministry. So you have to get that information whether it is approved by the ministry. The created and administered by the National Housing Development Authority. It's a different 7 fund. 7 local. So they created that fund. It is coming with that Gamuda Sankalpin. Right? So that Sajid Premanath's father's time they started that. So that fund. Somebody donated money to that fund, that is also qualified pay. Fund established by the Provincial Council and approved by the ministry. Api fund. National Kidney Fund. We have again donate in the cash or otherwise, we can deduct. Right? So then it says cash or otherwise. Right? Is there any limitation? No. Whatever amount you donate, you can pay. That's no limitation. Entire amount you can deduct. So in the first one, donation to approved charity, what donation? Cash donation. Charity definition also there. If it is the case, we can deduct, but there's a limitation. In case of the individual, 1/3 of the taxable income or 75,000. In case of the entity, 1/5 of the taxable income or 500,000. That's the maximum amount. But in this case, there is no maximum limitation. The total amount what we are donated, that is deductible. Right? Good, right? Right. That's all. So the first day I know that the setting up the tax flow, the objective. First objective, main objective is revenue. Second thing is economy. Third one is social. Social objective of the tax. Encouraging this type of thing. Because you can see under section when we are discussing what is this section 6 and all the 7, we cannot deduct this type of expenditure. Even it is in our business account, so whatever thing. But here they are giving chance, but with some sort of limitation. That means nobody can miss you. That's the reason. You know that you can see what example for the charitable institution. Give me some example. Sample. Sample is yes, correct. So it's children home. They only get than instrument document. So how we can do that? We have made the donation. For the tax point of view, that law says yes, donation is approved. We can, if we qualify, we can deduct. So how to do that? Tax authority can donate. So how we can do that? We have to submit valid documents. But then we have to make donation. So it says you have to attach the receipt. Receipt take the program donation. So goods donation only have valuable for our. Until Gambla, receipt maximum nobody can misuse. In case of the government and these things, It's possible. Right? Because part is political on Gandhi can't ban. Right? Possibility on the ban. And other thing is same I think schooling confirm no problem. Right? You can't pull up. So this happened in very recently. Is very practical. Somebody asked me there is official thing. So we are going to make a donation to 1919. 1919 So if you are making a donation to source area, whether it is approved or not. Source area approved by they are going to make a donation 25 million something to a source area. Source area So yeah, that's it. So I told her, no, I cannot give that answer. So tell me where the fund goes. It goes to trust. You know that it's some Indian government, they make some donation and there are established. In that, actually, I also didn't know that one. Because I asked that question, they gave information. Where that money goes, it is goes to not to the where health ministry. Health ministry it is not controlled by the government. It is a trust set up with some party and the government. Therefore, it is not qualified for. That's all. So, you know, bulk value can buy. That's all. Government one. So you have to do that. It goes to the government institution and they have to. Thereafter, so I requested for the receipt. So how they have then thereafter they have seen that upload from the commissioner. Commissioner also mentioned that your salary is not done. And how they can do, you make the donation to the Ministry of Health Ministry, and thereafter they can transfer that money. That's fine. So we donate to government. The government funding there. Right. So you have to see that. So, but in the examination context, this is an actual share you can get as it is. But in the practical situation, you better request with Gazette, yes, you need to get Gazette notification and you have to get the valid receipt. That they are mentioning under 11 this for this purpose it is approved charity. The third one is contribution made by the resident individual. This is also for individual. In money or otherwise to establish a stock for female individual who is from a Samudri beneficial family as recommended and confirmed by the Department of Samudri Development. So it's special thing. Expenditure incurred by any person. This is especially for the separate industry. In the production of film, at a cost of including promotional expenditure of such film, not less than 5 million. The amount not less than 5 million. In the construction of an equipment, a new cinema at a cost of not exceeding 25 million rupees. Not exceeding 25. First thing is not less than 5 million. And third one, in upgrading of cinema at a cost of not exceeding 10 million. In such case, we can deduct 1/3 of the taxable income for the year of assessment. If there is excess amount, we can calculate and deduct. So that is especially applicable for what kind of industry? Film industry only. That actually this if we do this type of thing, National Film Corporation has to give us a certificate. Right? Yagi. NNC cannot confirmation. They are giving that how much they have because with that supervision they are doing. We don't only that with more like that. And so it should be approved by the Film Corporation. They are giving a certificate, how much they have invested, and we have to do with that details. But so you can see construction and equipment new cinema. Can we claim depreciation allowance for the capital allowance on that? It says construction gonna be linear. Alde adala me padala bill molle. Adala bill molle. Adala. Abe make claim karga. Can we claim capital allowance? So this is something else, that is something else. That is we have to take it under the assembly income, which it is qualifying assets. Yeah, then we can change. There is no restriction. So then it is double done. This is under. So say that's what I mentioned. Say we start what is this film corporation approved by them, and we do a film now behind that. But we didn't have a profit taxable income. So it can we have investment income. Can we claim this qualifying payment? Yeah, we can claim. Why? Qualifying payment is claim again. What is? Yeah, taxable income. You can claim not that particular income source. We can claim. So we can claim corporation. Right? Because in Sri Lanka context, the film industry badly economical. This they actually they have claim. I did that one. What is that? Filter the publicity of the smaller. Publicity film emergency and equal something I don't know. Sound system I got enough share. Colombo city center again. Yeah, all thing so they claim that it's coming on the vehicle. Ceylon theaters. Imagine city owner again Ceylon theaters. They will. But I don't make claim. I don't have confirmation from the authority corporation. We claim. So the I taxable. You know that the MC and the legal also same one. So they can claim. So at that time they set up new sound system. System speed right? 3D. So new upgrading. New cinema. They claim that. So I'm the right if they claim that things the taxable income is very less. Right? Right. So they are giving what is that film? And the expense to construction equipment or upgraded cinema shall be certified by the National Film Corporation. So this is applicable only for special industry. And this is also for specific activity. Individual only. Right? So generally other things are for others. That's all. For the qualifying payment. So now qualifying payment, if I categorize first part. This one donation. So first thing is donation to approved charity. The point is donation to approved charity, only cash donation. Another thing is definition for approved charity is important. Other thing is there is a maximum limitation. If I go with the second thing, if I put it in with summary way, it's government and special funds. Government, special funds and special institutions. donation. That is cash or otherwise. Money or otherwise. Both. And there is no maximum limitation. Government, you can see other things, special institution, just like say high national education institutions, Palian, what is it? Buddhist and Pali University. So others are funds. All funds. Right? Government, any fund established by the government. National Gift Fund, Appeal and Fund, and it's in special level. Right? So this one, as I mentioned, it is for only Samudri. That need to be approved by the Samudri Bank and the Development Authority. So it is for some of the beneficial families. And this one only for kilometers. Right? So only my payment are lazy one there. That one. Karena අපි අද ගානේ නෙමෙයි හරි ගන්න. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ මොනවද අපි workout කරේ super income කියන එකක් විතරයි. Yes. So question. This one, construction industry. So there are those people are going. So ये पेपर है तो ना हम रेगुलर ले सकते हैं ये आगे पेपर है तो हम इस बार तो यार आंटी मिला नहीं क्या नहीं बात देना है अपन वो बोलते हैं आई डोंट नो एक्चुअली मैं बोला मोबाइल लगा बाल इज्जत करने को क्या ना so this one this one. Company has supplied complete related product to Colombo North Staging Hospital, Lanka, to renovate the hospital building. Total cost of the product was rupees 2 million, and this was a CSR project done by the company during the year. Right? Lanka Hospital, government hospital, record concrete blocks. Can you claim that now deduct 2 million under qualifying payment? Yes. When we work out the simple income, we have the question related to the simple income, right? Simple income. At that time, we know this thing, but right now, if we rework out this one, so accessible income, thereafter we can deduct that entire donation, the CSR cost of the CSR project by it is covered by the qualifying pay. Right. දැන් මේක කියලා මම අමාරු ප්‍රශ්නයක් දෙන්නේ නැහැ හරිද? දෙන්නේ මම ඩිස්කස් කරන එක තමයි. So that part also actually in rank it is from past example. ඒක හරියටම තමයි. So then now you know that's only right. Qualifying payment. That's only. Up to this is qualifying payment, right? So then now you know what are qualifying payments. Then we'll see that relief. That relief I told you, it is only for individuals. So in arriving at the taxable income of an individual who is a resident of Sri Lanka for a year of confinement, the aggregate relief referred in the fifth schedule to the act shall be deducted. That is applicable only for individuals. But I include that part also, but in the corporate tax company it is not important. Right, this is applicable only for individuals. So relief up to rupees 1.2 million for a year of confinement, personal relief for resident individuals. Up to 1.2 million, that's the relief. That's why the API table 1 is set up for if it is more than 100,000, it is subject to income tax. And rent service fee 100,000 per month. That's why they have considered this 1.2 million. 1.2 million means per month 100,000. If somebody is getting 100,000 rent, only 100,000 rent per month, they are not subject to withholding tax as well as not liable for income tax. But they can claim this relief. That is personal relief. But roughly, receiver, executor, litigator shall not be entitled to deduct the personal relief. But the relief shall not be deducted against gain from the relaxation of investment asset. They can claim that relief against investment gain from the investment asset. Capital gain only comes one side. So next one, an individual with rental income from an investment asset, that is rent income, that is investment income for individual, an amount equal to 25% of the total rental income. Gross rent again, the assessable rental income again 25% income gonna pull up really for rent. That is also right. Being a leave for the repair, maintenance, and depreciation. Related to the investment asset, but shall only be allowed to the extent no deduction, no mostly claim for any actual expenditure. That eventually affects any individual and the right. That is 25% of the assessable income, assessable rent income. They can claim as rental relief. If somebody is not claiming actual expenditure for repair maintenance, in such case they can claim relief. So then assume that somebody has rent income, individual has rent income, but he didn't incur any repair or maintenance cost. Can he claim this relief? Irrespective, that's the meaning. So actual expenses they are claim actual expenses so it's a 1 year. It particular year, say rent income is total rent income is say 2 million. 2 million. The rental income 2 million. So then up to what amount he can claim that relief? 500,000. 2 million into 25. 25%. Claim can run. So then 1.2 million also run. Right? So again, suppose the issues are resident individual, they can claim. Not only resident individual, non-resident, citizen individual also in terms of this 1.2 million. Right? And if somebody having rental income, he is entitled to get relief, irrespective of the actual expenditure is made or not. But for repair, maintenance, and depreciation, provided that he is not claiming actual expenses. If he is claiming actual expenses, he can claim. So 25% of the actual expenses, he can take claim. 25% actual. Yeah, that's also possible. That's what means. If he is not claiming actual expenditure, he can claim this relief. If he claims this relief, he cannot claim the actual expenditure. Remember, if you are deducting actual expenses, can we deduct under section 52? No, it shall be deducted when we are work out the assessable income. Assessable income so me so one of my I know that actually he has rent income, a big rent income, and that building has constructed by using a loan, bank loan. And when I work out his for his tax computation, say 25 million. interest quotient 25 million on that loan, the big the building, and I deduct that interest cost, and I claim that 25% of the rental amount. Once I claim, there is no taxable income. The department has challenged. You can claim 25% of that rental value, that's fine, but you cannot claim interest cost. 25 million into 36%. 25 million interest expenditure, 25% rental income, making a so that means he's almost tax at 36% whatever income. So 25 million not 36% can tuning income. How much? Tax. Then 25 tuning up can. Is the other tuning up 8 million tax. Right? Can he claim that interest cost when he work out investment income? Manghema have it. Manghema do. Department taking indicating because in the bag of the you can only claim that 25%, that's fine. Interest cost you cannot claim. 8 million rupiah. Plus. Thank you. No working no working taxpayer like another 100 working teacher has a Udana, Richard Adana, what a million and Diana. How is the Canva? This is the actual scenario. That's also actually another he says very clearly says. Prepare maintenance and depreciation only. 8 million tax, 1% saving, 80,000. 10% saving, 800,000. Tax saving 10% there are among the huh? Adu gana puluhan pa. Pulo. 25% nalutar ako. 25% nalutar agitane mang anta kan interest cost berapa tu? Adila dalam mana? Adila dalam tax ayat. So mang alutar actual interest cost incurred in the law, which used for the construction of the building. That has been out. And it was 125% claim. The tax account. Section 12. Given by section 12. So that tax of the assistant commission act section 25 also okay, section 52. Maintenance depreciation on the because the interest cost we require in section 12. So it says for the purpose of section 11, interest incurred by a person during year of employment under the date of obligation of the person shall be deemed to be incurred in the production of income to the extent that where the date of obligation was incurred borrowing money, the money is used during the year or was used to acquire an asset that is used during the year of the production of income. That's confirmed, right? It's that interest is paid on a borrowed fund that used for the acquire an assets. And it's the rent income is coming from that. So it's still no, this is for what is as well income from business. In case of the individual, it is investment income, rent income. So A is a bank level. So one to one, when the calculation person income from business or investment. Section. It's very clear. In calculating the person income from business or investment. So that is the investment income. So thereafter it says for the purpose of section 11. In section 11 interest then we can claim. Under that section I claim. Income from business or investment. Then we can claim. So that is something. That's what I mentioned. It is for the computation of taxable income. That relates the when we work out the taxable income. It doesn't have there is no relation. So section 9. Right, that is the second relief. First relief is personal relief. Second thing is rental relief. Third one is an individual who has acquired solar panel. That is also for individual. Solar panel fixed on this permission and connected to the national grid. Rupees 600,000 for each year of management up to the total expenditure on such solar panel or up to the amount paid by the bank in respect of such loan obtain acquire such solar panel. Solar panel relief for resident individual. That is also for resident individual. That is also for individual. Now you can see that relief, what the relief are for individual and not for company. So that solar is there. If you are putting up solar in our business place, can we claim this one? No. It is for resident individual in his premises. And in two conditions. So it should be fixed in his resident place and should be connected to the national grid. That means you know that there are two types of grid solar system. One thing is called off grid. Other one is on grid. Off grid also not qualified for this. Off grid can have battery की charge देने के लिए. Is so in case what that solar system will be connected to the national grid. On grid they have put. Right? So solar का खाई करना मत में काटूंगा प्लस नहीं लाना प्लस Whether that is fixed to your residence place, and second thing is it is connected to the national grid. If so, yes, we can take up to 600,000 per year. Till that total investment cost is recovered. Balance amount can go down. Srilanka අපි නෝ solar එක දැන් යනවා සාමාන්‍ය 2.4 million විතර අඩුම කාරණා විදියට කියලා. ඒතර ලක්ෂ 6 ගණන් ගියොත් අවුරුදු 4ක් යනකොට ඒක වෙනවා. You can deduct the tax rate. The tax man from solar එකක් ගහන්න හදාගෙන ඉන්නවා මොකද කරන්නේ tax benefit එකක් ගන්න. So what you can say to fix it to your resident place and it should be on grid or hybrid. It should be connected to the national grid. Off grid ගහන්න එපා tax benefit එක. And that's all. So now you know, work out taxable income and Colombo payment and relief pillar and taxable income. So in the back of apply the tax rate and work out the tax rate. Right? Any question? Question? Filmmaking. Class 3 එකේ කියනවා railroad cars, locomotive ඒ වගේ දේවල් ඉනි pineapple asset not included in the any other class. මෙතන දාගත්තේ. එහෙම නැත්නම් මේක plant එක කියලා ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. income generate කරන්න කියන ඔයාලගේ plant edition. So I'm coming Ini kami dengan itu apa? Ini habis shipping line nya kelas tahu deh. Ini lah kali kira satu pelatih. Tapi ya so shipping line nya kelas tahu deh. So itu ya yang sosial angkatnya seksual ini nasa nih game ini one question is asking company is putting solar on their manufacturing plant. Proof of the whether it is coming under the business income or investment. Business. Yeah. Factory එතකොට දැන් මේ ගහලේ ෆැක්ටරි එකේ වාහන දෙනවා වාහනේ මොනවද තියන්න ඩබල් එක ගන්නවා ඔබ වෙනවා ඒකේ මොනවද ගියද ගන්නවා සෝලා ගහලෝක දෙකකට දෙකේ ඒ විදිහට ගන්න පුළුවන් එකක් කියන්න පුළුවන් අපි එකක් මේ ගන්න නැත්නම් net meter reading option එකකට යන්න පුළුවන් මොකද මේ natural rate එක හයි කරාම invoice එකක් එනවා අපි use කරපු එක අපි වෙනම ගෙවන්න ඕනේ ඒකම ගෙවන එක අපි වෙනම ගෙවනවා එහෙමයි වෙන්නේ එහෙම නැතුව කරන්න පුළුවන් ඕන electricity board එකත් එක set කරලා කියන්න පුළුවන් අපි ඕගලන්ට දෙන ගානේ අපි ගන්න අනුකල කුපි විතරක් අපිට තියෙනවා නැත්නම් ඒ කුපි අපි කියන අපි කියනවා දෙකම වෙනවා එතකොට දැන් අපි හදනවා තෝල ෆැක්ටරි එක ඒකේ ඉන්කම් එක කියනවා එයාට බලයෙන් පස්සේ තමයි can we claim capital advances on that solar panel first thing whether that income is coming under the business income or investment here first. Answer again. Investment. Assisting investment. So what? It is not normal cost of business. That's why they are putting under the investment income. So, any other view? Investment income. Investment. It is coming under the investment income. Right. If it is going with the cost minimization strategy, yes, it is coming under this. That point is that. I will say, I told that we can tell on the electric board to recover that interest cost from my income and if there is balance UK, otherwise nothing is settled. So it's a cost reduction of existing business. So it's cost reduction strategy. Then the debit pay is connected to the business. Okay, fine. Accepted. Any other way? That's what money income is available in the so what is it? Right. No, that's not. We have to get to that place of actual learn. So investment income categories we discuss. Dividend, mortgage, they all discuss. And also one more thing. So I mean, this is my approach. So why they are putting up that solar panel? What is the intention? Intention is when they want to I got the solar. Intention, what is the intention? Either income or reduce cost. The profit motive is there. Earning profits. Under a business income category, that's the first thing. Second thing is they are getting increase, it can be expand or it can be it is going as a recurrence. Okay. So then it is there's an asset. So and that is one thing. Another thing is important thing because company, why the company is setting up to earn profit. They can do whatever activity other than what the illegal under the company act. Adami factory का दाला manufacturing करना है तो 16 तरह काम 16 तरह factory ओको माला. So that is their business. Therefore, it is coming under the business. Other important point I told you that in case of the capital allowances, in the section 16 is there where a depreciable asset owned by a person is only part. No, that is not that one. This one. This one. Capital allowances grounded in investment of depreciable assets. Depreciable assets owned and used by a person. Owned and used by a person. At the end of the year of person in the production of income. Production of the person's income from the business. The business is actually capital allowances pay. So expenses allocation business income is very good. Investment income is very good. So the first 2 points is very sound. The intention is to earn income, and setting up of the organization is to do business. Therefore, it is going to under the business income. Another thing is, if you categorize under business income, we can claim even capital allowances and other expenses. Therefore, it is recommended to recognize under the business income, right? And you learn that it is another one. Our income make a down for a the investment income back to the queue. Make it here. So these are the trade verbs for acre. आप एक value आप यो में नहीं. Amount derived that are effectively connected with the business. Effectively connected with the business. That need to be included under the business. And under these categories, we can recognize under the business. Okay. Right. Any question? Good. Practical question. So, believe me, I claim even enhanced capital allowances on solar. New investment tax is the met that condition. So I claim that enhanced capital allowances. One company. Enhanced capital allowances double deduction, right? Good, right? This recognized under the business income and asset purchase. It is depreciable assets. Entire for capital allowances as well as it keep that US more than 3 million. And I claim that. A claim එක දාපලා තමයි law එක change කරෙත් ඒක. මම දාපු මේක තමයි ඒක law එක change. අවුරුදු 3ක් යනකම් project එක දෙන්න ඕන ඔයගොල්ලෝ original act එකේ ගන්න. Enhanced capital allowances. Thereafter they gave 3-year period to complete that project. Because අපේ solar දාන ගන්නවා කියන ලොකු company එකකට අවුරුද්දකට යනවා. And අපේ අනිදම අපේ පළවෙනිද පටන් ගන්න මාර්තු 31 ඉවර කරනවා කියන්න බෑ. සැප්තැම්බර් පටන් ගන්නද ඊළඟ අවුරුද්දේ. So they gave 3-year period to install that. Right? And now capital allowances claim. And categorize under the business income. That's all. So definitely if it is cost minimizing strategy, it's coming under the business. And also in case of the company, intention is doing business and earning that they're doing activity. So they have that's the dimension say if I'm putting up a company for the rent, putting up building and renting, that is the company's business. That is not renting, that is not investment. And department එකක් හදලා නම් අපි rent out කරනවා කියන්නේ the company service prime land එක කරන්නේ business. ඒකේ investment income. Right, then අපි මේක කරද්දී අපි කියනවා අපි දානවා අපි කරනවා company set up කරනවා what the company doing සල්ලි ගන්නවා සල්ලි invest කරනවා interest ගන්නවා investment income ඉතින් තියෙන්නේ හැබැයි ඒක මොකද ආවේ company එකේ business එක the objective is to earn profit so therefore what the activity they are doing in managing investment well instead of whatever therefore it is coming as right clear any question Other thing is you can Who is engaged in project function is starting associate identification. Then I can associate can we can do some benefits. We can the rest we can explain back. I don't know. It's less than. I find a patient in the other getting one. It was may I group company can shareholding the thing, associate and not. The person does not have an associate. Associate in the back. It is an associate in the back. I consider to know that if I not. Colombo is by yeah, small and medium definition section 195 semi definition subsequent amendment tax. You can't still into only. The person so his associate aggregate amount turnover is less than this turnover is such associate is an entity or entities. This can I try? Oh. But only I mean the different much money. Associate entities can get definition that. It is another time.
Iya, misalnya kita dua nih, mau mati katakan, mau sih lah betul lah kayak kata betul. Ah, malah nggak, iya be orang ini. Oh, iya iya. Iya betul nih, orang kalau pakai itu, ini. Kayak kalau pada di ini, satu part itu nih, kalau part itu tadi kan. Ah, ikan ini.
Itu lah dan di
ಇವನೊಟ್ಟೆ ಏನು ಸೇನೆ ಬಂದು ಸೇನೆ ಹತ್ತನಿಗೆ ಕಥಾಗರದು ಏನು ಮಾತು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿದ ಹೇಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಏನು
Sir, actually, I cannot know if you should never. Sir, yes.
මම ගන්නම්කො වීඩියෝ කාවක මම කතා කරලා
වැඩි දෙයක් කියන්නේ වන් පෙන්නේ එක
ඒක දාලා
පෞඩි එයා මොනවද අපි කියන්නේ කියලා මොනවාරි අපේ බැඳින් තානවා Nanti kadang padang gata ini pasti prebal adanya kan yang itu dia padang gata sini punya oh aku dia nama But saya pun dari desa ini kamera sama pentas sendiri pun harus dibuat kamera. Ini tu kan taxation. ये बात है हम चर्चित की तरह saya habis bagi kita nama ini कोई भी देर रुक लो इना से लगे aku जानना है kamu मदद करना है वो अपने लिए जाता है जीवन में आते हैं मैं यार वो हॉस्टल की वजह से रहता है aku pikir mau macam mana mungkin kurang ni ini kan ni asal bergerak lagi dia attraction आकर्षण जिंदन बहुत जिंदन yang dulu bagaimana?
What is that? Degree work करना करना फिर इंटरव्यू में और सब ना स्पेशल का माने करना ना स्पेशल का अप्लाई अकाउंट में स्पेशल कबाड़ करना है फोरेंसिक के वाले हमें डेटा बिजनेस एनालिसिस में होते हैं अप्लाई अकाउंट के वाले टाइप Yanna mana? Kya mana? Waya yang kalau di kini orang Tienda kerang ini kita nih udah nih kayak. Kalau di Canada sih serba kerang ini ada kan ada kan. Hemat. Yang baik. Sel decide kan muka de kerang nam. Ini pasti ada. Nih. Istilah mana? Ada mana ada kerang kita ini. Kalau yang mana bahasa ini selalu dia mana ada. Samara ini mana ada. Lagi kena teri, nanti ada job kerana orang teri. Itu apa? Itu pasti ada yang ada kan. Client accounting kan, sorry, client accounting atau financial accounting reporting pattern nanti. In future ini hari itu nih le, ini berapa yang kerang tanya. Forensic kan, data analysis, evaluation, business analysis. Itu namanya data analysis pattern mereka kan financial analysis, taruh financial analysis lagi. Dan bukan ada dengan itu kalau kamu otomatis ini mana itu, ya ini capture karena nanti area target kan ada. Itu tentang fokus kan. So what is the 2030 chartered accountant's role? Kalau syllabus ada mu, Review the business. Not part of the business. Review the business क्या अंदर chartered accountant का मान business से क्या तो business vision इनके इंदाम में chartered accountant के risk का ये पैटर्न में होता है एक तमाम objective है विदास ये chartered accountant के नहीं ये बला बोलते हैं तो ना इस बात अगर सलाम वालों ने chartered accountant ना वालों ने then we do chartered accountant it is reporting auditing auditing lah apa kalau itu nih opinion dah apa tu nih dan cara itu selepas so AUS 3000 6000 ini lainnya bene right last time auditor के कहा है तो वन पे आज मुका दीजिए I don't know you can see with that the development in the income tax return also then they are asking what is the opinion given by the auditor. Sir, audit opinion ने बाहर नहीं लाने केवल they did adverse just to select one. So system captures the adverse opinion means they cannot agree with the profit declared as a financial statement. So qualified emphasize matters. Why they have written emphasize that part he cannot accept. Next that matters the accounting. Inventory the GP he cannot accept the GP. So that section they are going. Then 10 years to the which they are. Is that automation, the artificial intelligence part is they are attacking all those things. The analytic part, they are the business analysis. Target ka history wagi ka karo samari so it's good go on that if you do I mean so you are doing as a hobby I mean that way so learning something is not for the doing this or the earning income but earning income I think you should have a separate Ini kan analisis kan analisis analisis well kan orang ini BCG matrix saya वगैरह kan dia so internal and external analysis kara environmental analysis ka internal analysis ka ini ekale muda external kara ayo kara Ternyata kita ada. Saya update kalau mana? are my strengths, what are my weaknesses. Which is this strength. මේ දේවල් එක්කම මට මේ දේවල් කරන්න බෑ. දැන් මම මෙහෙමයි නන්නේ. ડોક્ટર කෙනෙක් වෙන්න ඉන්නවා නම් ලේබලන් වලින් මේ දෙකම කලන්ත හදනවා. එහෙමයි නේද? ඔයක පස්සේ දැක්කම මම යන එකන්ද කොන්දස් වලින් කන්න බෑ. ඔයාගේ තෝරේ ටික අරන් ඉන්න. We have to give that KPI to him. Bring that person and make him out. That's a so in my case, I was selected for accountancy. I didn't do. You know what is my degree? In any. HR. My degree is HR. So like at that time I complete my part of the the part of I joined the unique sales part qualified account. Campus. So my whole purpose is to do the CA. So that I have the 26 accountancy background and HR. In the accountancy background, so I'm in the phone network. So I was selected for tax. So I went on the then after tax. HR are important tax order. America don't. They have to work with people. More difficult assets to handle. Especially handling with the tax authority. That's that. You can see that in the 11 authorized representative that's currently government. But he can represent any person on behalf of any person, he can be individual of the company, whatever. So economic paradigm tax authority gets. So you know that we are getting the involving it should be that authorized representative should be in the person who is authorized under the act as well as who should have the letter of authority. Otherwise, somebody can reject. Counter again, Galle into same registration. Registration that made a Galle. Chartered accountant can never not then like. Unnever the complaint and chartered accountant. They are pen. And not because of that thing, it's a relationship with the department. Otherwise, you can't. I mean, the learning is technical. That's what I argue in that point. Earlier, what I mentioned. So he aggressively reject that. No, you cannot claim this. Actually, the subject of is not also came. Another person came. They bring another expert challenge. So I don't know. Okay, see, this is my view. So you take it to your side. I'm also taking my side. Can I get the best? Then marketing matagiwa matagala na maruya kiri. That's all. So it's reflection. It is important, very important subject HR to me. I relate it for whatever job. There again can another so you can see that when we are going for a treatment to doctor, some doctors are going to be some are going to be Tamara, it's like no injection get whole killer. They expert in that. Right? I mean, some subject is they are master, but not even that's not. I mean, if you check it that, I mean, now 6,000 not chartered accountants also you can see that some have some sort of the attraction. They have that charisma, that type of thing. They are performing well. I'm not on back. You have to do that. Okay. Campus again, right? Speaker make it into getting. How to get a party again? Kawan dengan nanti itu lagi lagi anak mikro. Tentu kan kamu macam mana? Yes, that's yeah. Therefore, that analysis you do, and this is not the level. Make karana calling and sharing do. Kita baca we are decided we have to go. Not the answer. Anda kalau at least pada kira CA mangsa kan motorbike lagi, kalau cuma kali dia pernah punya car kat sana, dan CEO gini pandang basic apa sih? How do you know? BMW. So that vision. Goals, objectives, it should be that, right? So now you know. So we'll go back to the section 2. The first day we learned. So is the chargeable to Sri Lanka income as person who has taxable income. Now you know person who has taxable income for that year of assessment. Or a person who receives the final withholding payment. Now that is also now you are very comfortable, right? That day, happy give it their own name. Right? So according to a person is chargeable with income tax, when such person has taxable income or receives final withholding payment, the period for tax is identified as year of assessment. So then, so person's tax liability to Sri Lanka income tax or tax on taxable income on receipt of final withholding payment. So that is the total tax exposure that particular person is in Sri Lanka. Now it's very clear, right? Then, so how to work out taxable income? So same thing. Taxable income shall be compared as follows: employment, business, investment, other sources, and total assessable income. From there, we are deducting two things that also we know: qualifying payment and relief. Now the doubt is why we are adding there and why we are deducting there. That's also clear, right? I put it in. I believe that my side I put it in very good, and you got also the same thing, right? So then. Now we have taxable income. So the taxable income of each person and the taxable income from each source shall be determined separately. That also we did. So withholding payment. So the final withholding, what is that? We discussed that also. So now we move to the main part of this discussion: taxation of a company. Right? So in case of the company shall be liable to tax separately from its shareholders. This is after the 11 law. 11 so says company is taxing separate from its shareholders. Very clearly mentioned. So then company should be considered as a one person. So therefore his tax liability needs to be worked out separate. All business activities of a company. That's right. All business activities of a company shall be treated as conduct in the course of a single company business unless different tax rates are applicable. That's right. So answer for this one. So now very clear. It says all business activities. All business activities. So putting up that whole also part of business activities. That's what I mentioned. The company wise setup to earn business income. So therefore it should be considered as shall be taken as conduct in the course of a single company transaction. Right? Unless different tax rates are applicable. If it is different tax rate, we need to work out separate for that part. Right? So taxation of shareholders in case of the resident company is dividend. Shareholders income is dividend, and it could be coming under the investment income of the particular shareholder, right? Non-resident company profit remittance. In case of the non-resident company, profit remittance. Next day we are learning. Next day onward I am starting the non-resident tax computation. So we'll discuss what is non-resident and profit remittance. So residents and non-residents, of course, we have learned. Thereafter, we are going to learn how the non-resident liable for Sri Lanka income tax, especially if there is a double tax avoidance agreement. Right, that is the focus of that part. Right. So then, what is tax rate applicable for a company? What are the rates? Taxable income and tax rate. That is question para 4 says the special rate. Under the special rate, only higher tax rate. It says gains and profit from manufacturing and sale or import and sale of any liquor or tobacco product. So profit of that thing or taxable income from that activity is taxed at 40%. That is the highest tax rate in Sri Lanka for the year 2024-25. Now 25-26 was one not it is 45%. This year it is 40%. This year means other year of payment is 40%. And gain and profit from conducting betting and gambling, that is 40%. Other than above taxable income, for company is liable for income tax at 30%. Flat rate. So with effect from 1/10/2022, where a company's taxable income includes gain from the realization of investment assets, that is also taxed at 30%. That is also effective from 1/10/2022. Before that thing it is 10%. Right? Before 2022, then 1/10/2022, there are so many tax rates. Now, right now we don't have different tax rates unless it is specified in the BOI agreement. If there is a BOI agreement and specified in the BOI agreement, that rate can be enjoyed by the company still. Because BI law superseding London law, if they are granting tax exemption, concessionary tax rate, we call concessionary tax rate. So right now you can see we didn't see any concessionary tax rate. Right? Clear? Right. So these are the two tax rates. So then how to work out? So assessable income from business, basically in company we have assessable income from business, from investment, also total assessable income, we can deduct qualifying payment, then taxable income into tax rate. Right? Clear? So then once we work out the tax liability, applying the correct rate, that amount we call tax liability for the year. Total tax expenses, tax exposure for the year. Right from there, we can deduct tax rate. Tax rate means tax payment. Right? Tax payment also we discussed. What are the payments that can be coming? The payment of taxes, discharging of tax liability, we discussed. Right? Under that, first thing is foreign tax credit, if any. That means, so if I have already paid tax in other jurisdictions other than Sri Lanka, if that particular income is there in the taxable income, then we can claim that tax credit. As provision in the 11 law, it says foreign tax credit we can deduct. Right? But provided what the provision? So income should be in there in the taxable income. And if it is liable for Sri Lanka income tax, then whatever tax we have paid outside Sri Lanka, we can claim. Right? In this year, I didn't see that income is getting taxed in Sri Lanka as well as we cannot claim tax rate in the form of foreign tax rate. Reason is why? Reason is foreign source of income is tax exempt. And the service income, that is also tax exempt. Therefore, that income is not coming out as assessable income, because when we work out the assessable income, exempt amount, final withholding amount, we are removing. Now for foreign, if there is foreign income, it can't come here. then it is not coming under taxable income. Then we work out Sri Lanka income tax, that income is not liable for tax. Therefore, there is no chance to claim foreign tax credit. Right, withholding advance income tax other than final withholding. Other than final withholding, we can claim tax credit. Final withholding, we cannot claim tax credit, but final withholding amount, it is not coming under the taxable income. Therefore, it is not there in the taxable income. So, final withholding, we cannot claim tax credit against tax liability on taxable income. Final withholding amount, we can claim against income which is liable at the tax rate. Say a simple example, say our company has taxable income, say 100 million. Is tax at 30%. Now say 30 million tax. Further, we received 100 million dividend. When they are declaring dividend, they are deducting tax at 15%. So now we have already paid 15% tax. And in our case also, we are liable tax at 15%. Our tax exposure also 15 million, and they have deducted also 15 million. Therefore, no any additional liability. So final withholding amount we are removing. Right? So it is not coming under taxable income. Therefore, final withholding amount we cannot get tax rate here. So other than final withholding, yes, we can deduct. Installment tax payment, that also we discussed. Right? So relevant here, what the installment what we have paid, we can get as tax credit. So the tax payment made by the taxpayer during the period which is relevant for the period. So once we deduct all those tax credit, so balance tax payable or refund due for the year. Right? Where a resident company distribute dividends to shareholders, if such distribution is attributed to the profit from the business, it shall be liable for advance income tax at 15%. Company shall withhold the tax at the time of payment of such dividend and remit to the Commissioner General within 15 days after the end of each calendar month, where any tax has been withheld during the month, or not before 15 days of the following month. So, tax so withheld on dividend paid by the resident company shall be final withholding payment. Right? There. Tax on profit remittance. So, we are a non-resident company. Non-resident company which carries on the business in Sri Lanka through a Sri Lankan permanent establishment shall pay tax on remitted profit earned within the year of assessment. Example, branch office of a non-resident company. Then they are remitting profit. So remittance tax need to be paid. It is 14%. Company shall withhold the tax at 14% at the time of remittance of such profit and remit to the Commissioner General within 15 days after the end of each calendar month, where any tax has been withheld during the month or not before 15 days of the following month. So then you can see that remittance tax is 14%. Remittance tax means payment to the non-residents. Right? Non-resident. So I mean, let's say in Sri Lanka, a resident company So in case of the resident company, when they are distributing their profit, division of profit we call dividend. They are divisioning their profit to owners, shareholders, members. They are withholding tax for the advance income tax at 15%. Right? In case of the non-resident company, they are also remitting their profit to their owners. Right? Non-resident company also they are remitting their profit to owners. So that is remittance tax. at 14%. Profit remittance. Right? So dividend tax on profit distribution from their profit, which is after tax. Remittance tax also profit after tax. Like say company earn 100 million profit, so that is taxable income is 100 million. Thereafter, they are paying tax 30%. Say 70 million is profit after tax. That can be distributed among shareholders as dividend. On that distribution, they have to deduct tax, advance income tax at 15%. So if it is the same case to the non-resident person, non-resident company, when they are doing business in Sri Lanka, assume that taxable income is 100 million, on that they have to pay 30% tax in Sri Lanka. After paying 30%, if they take the 70 million outside Sri Lanka, on that profit remittance, they have to pay 40% remittance tax. So, if you read in that, before 1/10/2022, remittance tax and dividend tax rate is same. That 22 amendment, dividend tax එක වැඩි කරලා එකකින් හැබැයි remittance tax එක වැඩි කරේ නැහැ. That's only change. එහෙම නැත්නම් දෙකටම එකම ටික. Right? Right. So this one, if a non-resident person retain the total income earned in any year of assessment commencing on or after 1st April 2021, in Sri Lanka for a minimum period of 3 years, commencing from the first day of the immediately succeeding year of assessment in which the income is earned and invested the same in Sri Lanka to expand its business or to acquire shares or securities from the Colombo Stock Exchange licensed by the Securities and Exchange Commission of Sri Lanka, or to acquire any treasury bonds or Sri Lanka international sovereign bond issued on behalf of Sri Lanka government. The tax rate on remittance of such retained income invested shall be 0%. That means even in non-resident company, they are keeping the money in Sri Lanka after paying tax without remitting to their shareholders, their owners, for a period of 3 years. So what? They are keeping that on profit for the profit after tax to expand their business or investing these securities. That is, if they are investing share or securities for Colombo Stock Exchange, treasury bond, treasury bill, that type of thing. So for a period of at least 3 years, and thereafter if they are taking that money outside Sri Lanka, the remittance tax is 0. No remittance tax. Right? Clear? So we discussed this thing. We are discussing this again with the non-resident tax comparison, but it is there in the tax under the company's tax liability I put here. So in case of the companies, resident companies, when they are earning profit, if they have taxable income, on that they have to pay tax at 30%. After paying income tax, if they are distributing dividend to its shareholders, again that advance income tax is coming. That is 15%. In case of the non-resident company, on their taxable income, they have to pay tax in Sri Lanka. And after that, if they are taking that profit back to their country, so they have to pay remittance tax at 14%. This remittance tax will be 0 if the profit is retained in Sri Lanka for a period of minimum 3 years, and if they invested in this way, expansion of existing business, or investing in securities or stock. So that type of investment is, or the qualifying investment is they are making, so that after 3 years they can take that profit back to their country without paying remittance tax. Right? So what is remittance profit means? Amount remittance, actual remittance, or retained abroad out of the profit and income of the non-resident person that are subject to income tax in Sri Lanka, and any amount received outside Sri Lanka by or on behalf of the non-resident person from conducting business in Sri Lanka that is subject to income tax in Sri Lanka, excluding dividend paid by a resident company to the non-resident person. And that is main parameters. Is that clear? Any question? Now computation is over. Oh, දැන් මෙහෙම ප්‍රශ්නයන්දී උදේ බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන question. Right? So අපි හිතමු non-resident company එක profit එක earn කරා මේ අවුරුද්දේ 24 Say they earn say 100 million profit and on that they pay 30% and now 70%, 70 million they have. 24, 25. If they keep this profit without remitting to their country for a period of 3 years. So how we can do that one? What are the conditions that need to be satisfied? Even it should be used in the expansion of existing business or investment made in this type of thing. Belong to expand its business or to acquire shares or security from Colombo Stock Exchange. And the other thing is acquire any treasury bill from those Sri Lanka International Sovereign Bond issued by the Sri Lanka government. If they are investing for a period of 3 years, after that they can take that money back to their country without paying remittance tax. That's the amount. Is it 14, 15, sorry, 24, 25 profit එක උනා නම් අවුරුදු 3ක් කරගන්න කියන ඔය ප්‍රොෆිට් එක ගන්න. ඒක තමයි නෙවෙයි. දැන් අපි ඊළඟ අවුරුද්ද එකක් ආයෙත් නැත්නම් දැන් අපි බයයි කොහොමද? ඒක නේද? අනාවුස්තු ප්‍රකාශන පොමිටි දෙදී. So that means say අපි ගාව 70 million නම් මේ පාරක කන්න කරන at least 70 million අවුරුදු 5ක් යනවා. ඒක අවුරුදු 25ක් අපි කරනවා 70 million නම් මේක. ඒක තමයි මේ ඉන්වෙස්ට් කරන්නේ. Either we have to make a yes like profile never make. That's all I mean that in practically how it's happened. If you are remitting profit outside Sri Lanka, we have to get the tax clearance. That's what we need. Lankaවෙන් පිටරට එක්කෙනෙකුට සල්ලි ගෙවනවා නම් for the service fee or that type of fee. And non-resident means not in Sri Lanka, that person. If you are making the payment, we have to obtain a tax clearance from the commissioner general. Right? Tax clearance එකක් application එකක් දාලා tax clearance එකක් ගන්නවා. ගත්තට පස්සේ තමයි bank එක අපිට allow කරන්නේ pay that money outside Sri Lanka. Otherwise we cannot pay money outside Sri Lanka. In that tax clearance එකක් ගන්නකොට we have to prove that whether this condition is satisfied or not. Right? එන්න අපි මේ අවුරුද්දේ අපි හිතමු අපි earn කරා 70 million profit after tax. මේ අවුරුද්දේ අපි investment එකක් කරා 70 million. share market. ඒ investment එක අවුරුදු 3ක් යනකම් තියෙනවා. 70 million තියෙනවා market එකේ. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි ගන්නවා දැන් 70 million තමයි මේකේ. right treasury bill වල දානවනේ දාලා අවුරුදු 3ක් තියෙනවා. ඒක තමයි අපි කියන්න බලන් මේ profit එක තමයි ලංකාවේ මේ invest කරපේ දාන්න කියන්නේ. ඒක දැන් අපි හිතමු treasury bill වල දැම්මා ආයි ගත්තා ඒක තුනක් එහෙම යන්න පුළුවන්. consistent period එකක් කියනවා 33 years අරන් that 70 million should be there in that particular investment. ඒක හරිය මේ කියන්නේ තුනේ ඉන්න දෙන්නවා. ඒ කියන්නේ අවුරුදු 3ක් යනකම් අර tax clearance එකක් ගන්න බෑ අර profit එක. අපි 0 rate claim කරනවා 0% claim කරනවා. Right? So in practically as I mentioned, so we have to get the tax clearance. In the tax clearance, when we apply for tax clearance, we have to prove that this is the money earned and this is there in the business we expand our business. Previously we had this branch, and now we have another two branches from that topic. Like us, they have to, and that investment we made in that investment in stock exchange. This is the period. This is the investment date. This is the withdrawal date. Right? Treasury bill. Then now after payment from them, bill again or renewal or such kind of thing. From that we have to go. Otherwise, we have to pay 14%. That's fine. Pay 14%. We can take money back. Okay? Clear? ඒ ප්‍රශ්න වෙනවනේ ඩිවිඩන්ඩ් වල මම දාන්නේ ඩිවිඩන්ඩ් අපි ඩිස්ට්‍රිබියුට් කරන out of dividend වල තියෙන ඩිවිඩන්ඩ් ටැක්ස් එන්නේ නැහැ කියනවා. ඒක කොහොමද අප්ලෝඩ් කරන්නේ? අපි ගාව ඩිනර් ඉන්කම් එකක් දෙනවා නේ නේද? ඉන්කම් එකක් දෙනවා නම් අපි කියනවා that income එක තමයි මේ declare කරන්නේ. Because in case of the company it is coming to the central pool. So that pool we are taking that money. But if there is that dividend income and that company say 15 million we have, so 15 million we can declare without paying dividend tax for that account income. The job. Right? Is that clear? So with that calculation part is finished. So resident company in country one. So branch office in Sri Lanka, right? Taxable income, that branch office taxable income tax paid. Profit after tax, we can refer to that country resident company country. At that point, we have to pay 40% tax. Right? Otherwise, we have to retain that profit for a period of 3 years and we have to use for the expansion. Right. Is that clear? Question bank two. Right. So shall we read that question? Then do you have private limited TW? He is incorporated in Sri Lanka. So what does it mean? It is resident company in Sri Lanka. Approved by the Board of Investment of Sri Lanka. It's a board POI approved company. And engaged in the business of manufacturing apparel for export market. And their business is apparel business. Now they are given information. It is resident company. What is the activity they are doing in Sri Lanka as well. So you would understand, get an understanding whether some expenditure is incurred in the production of income, some income should be included when we work out the business income. So DW has invested rupees 200 billion during the year of 2024 on new equipment and accordingly upgrade the manufacturing plant. 200 million also invest kara upgrade kara plant. Further, during the year 2024-25, company has installed solar panel and solar system is connected to the national grid. Further, TW has invested in shares of few local companies. The following additional information related to the company for the year ended 31st March 2025 is made available. Issued share capital of the company is rupees 20 million and reserve 15 million as of 31st March 2025. The detailed unaudited income statement of Printwear Private Limited for the year ended 31st March 2025 is as follows. Company's reporting currency is USD. And exchange rate used for the year is as follows. Average exchange rate 1 USD equal 295.56. Year-end spot rate 298.18. So what are the things? So this the income statement they are given revenue, cost of sales, gross profit, other income, administration, distribution and other expenses, profit from operating activities, finance income, finance cost, profit before tax, income tax expenses, profit for the year. So revenue, export of apparel, 1 billion. Opening finished goods, manufacturing cost of finished garments, closing finished good. Right, opening 50. Highlights mananga manufacture kala dena closing finished goods maki. Edoda kiyada 700 million or 100 million diya 600 million. Total sale diya. Other income, local sale of rejected or second rated garment, solar income, machinery rent income. Dividend income from foreign subsidiary company. This was received in the month of October. During their company has disposed the equity holding with Hong Kong subsidiary and profit from the disposal of Thomas. Right, other income ke break up कर दिया दिया, other income के दिए नहीं, other ये हमने तो दिया ना मना कैसे से आपको liable लेना क्या था, liable लेना क्या नहीं, business के part है. So administrative expenses, salaries and wages, EPF and ETF, provision for retirement benefit, provision for bad and doubtful debts, medical expenses, staff welfare, machine repair expenses, advertising and promotion, marketing expenses, donation, depreciation, fine and penalties, legal fees, consultancy fees, amortization. So automation expenses. So thereafter they are giving notes. For the notes, they give that explanation. EPF 12% and ETF 3% has been made for all staff. Gratitude provision represents the provision for retirement benefit during the year. Gratitude payment of rupees 2 million was made factory staff engaged with manufacturing. Write-off amount of staff debtors is 200,000 and balance represent the bad debts provision made for trade debtors. Medical expenditure represent the compensation paid for factory staff who got injured at an accident and the process of factory machine moving. Staff welfare expenditure shows tea and water provided to factory staff. Lubricant used for machines are included in the repair cost. Advertising and promotion expenses are related to payment of rupees 2.5 million made to local advertising firm for product launch. Marketing expenses is for promotion campaign made at foreign market. Donation represent the garments donated to children village. This is an approved charity. Approved charity के लिए आगे देना ये approved charity का था अभी लगा इंसान जानना है क्या अपना द केस कैसे करा दे ये मोड़ नहीं पर this is approved charity. Tax authority has issued an assessment for the year 2021. Company looked at administrative review. Tax authority and the company came for an agreement. Fine and penalty are related to the income tax and penalties paid at the settlement. Legal fee was made to tax consultant for the settlement of above tax matters. Consultant fee of rupees so much has been paid for training program conducted for factory staff during the month of June 24. This was paid to training institution which is a partnership established in Sri Lanka. No withholding tax has been deducted from the fee payment. Balance fee represents the annual maintenance cost incurred for solar panel. Total cost other than capitalized expenditure incurred in the automation project are included. This is 70 million. So thereafter says finance income, interest income, RXC rupees 3 million USD equivalent LKR value. Exchange gain, transaction gain is 1.5 million, transaction gain is 2.5 million. Finance cost, interest on import loan obtained for raw material used for the business is million. Loan obtained for the year was 30 million. Is interest on right of use and stock rupees 1 million. So property plant and equipment acquired during the year. As follows: lease land, factory building, plant machinery and equipment, motor vehicle, cars, executive directors, computer software, ERP with 5-year warranty period. Cost incurred for the installation of solar panel was rupees 10 million, including the plant and machinery cost. Capital loss have been fully claimed for all other assets remaining as of 1/4/2024. But this is me during the action. So ROU assets, lease land and building 75 million. Depreciation charge and above assets have been included in the depreciation. Payment of lease rental to lease payer for the year is 5 million. Revaluation reserve as of 31st March 2025 was 10 million. Unless otherwise stated, all the expenses are incurred to produce income. As is the taxable income of the 20 private limited in respect of the year 24-25. Right? Yeah, question. Aku nak tadi kasih apa yang boleh. Ada sekian tas. Paling ni question ni kan, aku nak tadi. Mereka sama ni. Mereka ni okey. Mangga, ek mangga, ek mangga adalah. The bad thing is here, after this paper. A Sri Lankan trend, and how I learned also, and what the exam I did also is paper is set Puluanan dia panggil. Same thing also. Puluanan dia panggil ada nama apa? Baik jalu ya ni. Right, so we look into that one and so it's homework, right? Hadagan indo, eh? And those time Lanka it will be everything. Right, so in discussion, so how we should approach. Same thing, right? Don't worry about the question. What we did earlier also very similar, right? Here, so we have to understand this para is very important. It says that what the business they are in. So, you have to take. So, especially this revenue cost of sales are directly to the business. We don't worry about. Export income expansion, right? Isn't it? Realization of trading stock. Is there? The cost of sales. So we have to assume these are value at the market price. That's only. Opening stock, during the addition, and closing stock. Right? Market price. That's only. So you have to make an assumption. Inventories are value at the market price. Then it is okay. So other income will be now with the make other income you get in business right? So other income. So it says local sale we get second graded garment. Other income we get a source of income here. Another business solar income. Solar income. Business income at 2.5 million. Maintenance rent income. Thank you. You got the relaxed. Maintenance income. Business and investment. Business. Yeah, it is part of business. These things are normal in the industry. Yeah, මොකද මේ කම්පැනි set up කරගෙන rent out කරන විදිහට නෙමෙයි. ඒකේ ඉඳලා rent එකක් දීලා ගන්නවා. සමානලාට එක sub contract එකකට දීපු එකක් ඒ වගේ දෙයක් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. Rent income and then temporary. It is part of business income. So එහෙනම් other income විදිහට ඔක්කොම business income එකට. So මේක dividend income from foreign subsidiary. Dividend income එක foreign subsidiary කියනවා. ඒක investment income එක. Yeah, investment income. We have invested in a foreign subsidiary. Come to here. Is it part of passive income from investment? Taxation? Is it part of capital scheme? ඒක foreign source එක. ඒක tax exempt. අද බාහිර යකින් කට්ට කප්පි ගම යා එකක් දාන ඕක මේකට. ඔයා ඒක ගලප මෙතන අයින් කරනවා නෙවෙයි වෙන්නේ අවකව දැසබ income from business. We have to remove. And when we work out the accessible income from investment, we have to decide whether it is taxable or the accessible income we realize and the exempt නම් ඉන්නේ. During the company has disposed the equity holding in Hong Kong subsidiary and profit from the disposed was rupees 200,000. මුදී ගානක් ඒසා. Hong Kong subsidiary එක ඇදලා උගුලලා. ඒකෙන් profit එකක් හම්බෙලා ලංකාවට. ඒක investment income එක කියලා. Is it coming as accessible income from investment? So, exact. Yes, exact. They got what is also, and especially the exam make a investment income make a deal. ඒක කියලා තියෙන එක නේද? අපාන investment income එක. ඒකට exam income එක කියවන්න exam අන්තිමට exam income එක අද කතා කියන්නේ. නෑ ඔතන ඒ අපිට දාලා ඒක තමයි දැන් දැන් විතර ෂුවර්. What is software happening? Is it coming the business? Business income is bad. Other income will say dividend from Dividend from and gains on the realization of shares in a non-resident company. We are derived by any person with respect to a substantial participation in the non-resident company. So here, non-substantial participation means holding 10% or more of the value of the shares in the company, excluding redeemable shares. Together with control either directly or indirectly 10% or more of the voting power in the company. And then so you can get down the voting source also. This provision is there in the principal action. So I thought make 10% different nothing like 10% කතාද කියන්නේ. තාතර කියන්නේ 10% හරි ඊට වඩා වැඩි නම් තමයි exception එක තියෙන්නේ. යා subsidy එකක් කොහම 50% එකක් අපිට තිබිලා තියෙනවා. So that exemption is there. So that is also exempt. It's not coming under the accessible income from investment. So expenditure on the one only then on allowable, disallowable there. Salary is wages. You have to take a call. You can tell whether it is allowable or disallowable. So it is incurred in the production of income. Section 11 එකෙන් අපිට allow කරන්න පුළුවන්. EPF and ETF. ඒකේ යා කියනවා ඔක්කොටම ගෙවලා. Then assumption is දාන්න ඕනේ. Fund is approved by the commissioner general. So then we can deduct, otherwise not නිකම්ම කියලා allow කියලා දැම්මම නේද? අපලක් අවශ්‍යයි. Provision for retirement benefit. අල්ලයක කියවල බලන්න. gratuity provision එක තමයි තියෙන්නේ. So gratuity provision for retirement benefit 5750 කියලා තමයි තියෙන්නේ. ඒක provision එකක් allow වෙන්නේ නැහැ. හැබැයි එයා එතනම කියනවා gratuity payment 2 million. ඒක දැන් අර provision එක තියෙනවද නැද්ද? පාන කැතරයි. අර 2 million අර 5.7 million 5.75 million එක ඇතුලේ 2 million තියනවාද? නැත්නම් මොකද කියන්නේ? දැන් කියනවා accounting statement එක. capital payment එක කරනවා මොකද? cash වලින් කියවනේ. ඒක කොහෙන්ද දාන්නේ? provision account එකෙන් දාන්න. දැන් මේ තියෙන්නේ මොකද්ද? provision එක මොන provision එකද මේ තියෙන්නේ? net එකද නැත්නම් මේ out provision එක? ඒක council දාන්න. මේ out provision එක මේ අය මේ P&L එකට දානවා. මේ out provision එක provision account එක provision account එක තමයි ගෙවන්නේ. එතකොට මේක P&L එක ගන්න. 5.75 is total provision. It is disallowed. 2 million එක අඩු කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒක වෙනම ගන්න කරන්න. ඒක income statement එකේ විදියක් නැහැ. Unless it is we made provision this year and we made the payment. ඒක තමයි. Tax you got a tax money. So banded and doubtful provision. So it is also provision. Disallowed. So it says that right of staff debtors, staff debtors are getting a thing around. So it is not allowed because it is not included in the production of income and provision like a forward lender. Medical expenses. Medical expenses are you know injured with check on your because it is included in the production of income. Machine move around second and so the thing is that it is the responsibility of the employer to protect employees, whatever he has to initiate the measures. Making the environment to work. That is included in the production of income. Right? දැන් ආයෙත් ටිකන් දුන්නේ නැහැ අර දුන්නේ නැහැ මේ දුන්නේ නැහැ COVID-19 හිටිනවා. එනකොට sanitizers purchase කරනවා. මාස්ක් ගන්නවා දෙනවා. staff will be there. ඒක ඩිඩක්ට් කරන්න පුළුවන් බෑ. පුළුවන්. මාස්ක් එක free දෙන්න. වලට මාස්ක් එක දෙන්න දෙයට එකයි අන්තිට එකයි දෙන්න. ඒක කොස්ට් එක ගන්න. ඒක අපිට අඩු ගන්න පුළුවන් බෑද? ඒ income in the production of income මොනවද? income in the production of income. ඒක තමයි COVID ආවත් tax එකේ impact එක දෙනවා නැසත් තියෙනවා. Right? So staff welfare actually shows teas and water provided to factory staff. That is also the same thing what I explained, right? So advertising and machine repair expenses. Lubricant used for machines. Daily because of income in the production of income is coming the repair. It's not coming on the improvement to town the first thing. Advertising and promotion expenses are related to payment of 2.5 made local advertising for product launch. Marketing and communication expenditure are there, especially in the right. So marketing expenses is for the promotion campaign made at Colombo. foreign market advertising campaign. Lanka make yeah, right. They do business in foreign market. Business business come on, right? Related production of income requires foreign market. Foreign market production. Right? So then donation represent the government donation to children village. Increase the production of income? No. 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 Is it a qualifier payment? Yes. Then down. Government donation का cash donation इतना पुरा अतरा बारह के तो cash money ना तो कुछ नहीं आया ये क्या प्रॉब्लम मांग एक तुम का emphasize करना तो cash इतना ठीक है ना बाहर में नहीं ना मिला क्या करना right qualifying payment है करना when you work out acceptable income anyway we cannot deduct under the qualifying payment also you cannot deduct so but you have mentioned in the exam right but donation children of good donation not qualified ये बात उसको किला है अपने क्या दिया तो हम किलो कौन सा लोग का तो फंक्शन और आई थिंक आओ मांगी ना चलिए आओ taxatory assessment का taxatory assessment क्या जाना assessment का administrative review का करा agreement का settlement का tax का किया penalty का एक दमा penalty सोना दी can we do कौन but penalty अभी कौन पे या penalty बात है कहीं penalty I can agree and that is one breach of law criminal law so we cannot deduct that penalty in that they are penalty so but we have to pay additional tax for the 2021 can we deduct next year mengalami hari apa dia apa ya itu terusnya hari ini final kita pada kan dia lokal lah kan apa ya itu deh itu kita ini dia kian oh yang orang ini lah dia pasti yang bayar bayar benar gila gila मैं कि जाने से ना अपने का नाम तो अपने का नहीं है अब यहाँ पर पटले अड़कान बुला दे अड़कान भाई ना मकान सेक्शन है कौन सेक्शन है क्या अड़कान भाई अड़कान बुला ना मकान सेक्शन फर्स्ट थिंग इज सेक्शन 10 के लिए इनकम टैक्स अड़कान भाई ඒක විතරක් නෙමෙයි බානවල මොකද්ද මේ එක්ස්පෙන්ඩිචර් ඉන්කර් කරේ මේ ඉයර් එකට නෙමෙයි මොහමද අඩු ගන්න it's not incurred for the year and anyway that income tax is not a deductible expenditure final penalty එක කොහොමද අඩු ගන්න right so then legal fees may was made to tax concernable settlement of the government අර මැටලක නැති ගන්න අපි ලීගල් කන්සල්ටේෂන් එකක් ගත්තා. ඒකට ගියේ විදිහට දාන්න. දැන් මේ අවුරුදු ඊළඟ කරා මේ අවුරුද්දේ කියන එක දාන්න ඒ අවුරුදු ඊළඟ බෑ. Unless it's violation of account is done, we can go back and reinstate the account. So these things are not just being item for the restatement of account. So then we can adjust to the current year profit. Can we deduct that expenditure or not? Can. Mana yang nanti izin lah kamu cek pilih. Ini di wetra pembayaran. Ya, oh, sekarang kita kan. Ini nih mana tuh ya? Ini mana? Right, so can we talk about? So under which section? Is it recurrent production of income this year? Then can we say? So it is related to the previous years. So it's not possible. Right? Right. So Srilanka means 4.3 million have paid on training program conducted for factory staff. Training program is given, you know. Training institution is a partnership. So we have paid that 4.3 million. I'm not going to pay. Bad. Right. Section 10, subsection 2. May payment So why we don't have not deducted? This one dia kan orang tak dia kan. Ini dia kan orang itu tax. Selama Kon. Identity. Where are you? Gemma. So it says, so what's the service related payment? So it's the person who conducting business make a service related payment to resident. Individual කියන්නේ මේ පාඩු දෙක. ඒක විතරනේ ඉලක්ක ගන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. හැබැයි ඔයාලට තව කෙනෙක්ගෙන් ඕනනම් පුළුවන් ක්වෙස්චන් කරන්න. 2. So how much 4.1 million now මොකක්ද එකෙන් 4.3 million, right? So now section එකක් තියෙන්නේ. මම ඔය දෙකේ බලපන්. අනිත් එක. අනිත් එක. ලක්ෂ payment එකක් කරනකොට if it is used, okay, account page එකක් හරි pay order එකක් හරි, yes, cash only pay කරනවා නම් බෑ. So it doesn't mean, right? So you can make an assumption that payment has been made using account page. Generally in a company they are paying account page, they are using account page. Right. Annual maintenance cost are fine. The cost other than capitalized expenditure incurred in the automation project are included. Can you deduct or not? Automation नहीं करना. Automation. Automation ऐसा दारू का अनुकूलन है. Comment करा मैं capital नहीं दे तो काम करा भाई क्या बात ये देना के जाती है अब देना क्या है क्या done kamanne aduwan isarahata gayna ne ahana apnada you are Buddhist right Buddhist ara bala kiyala tinna hamudru gagen karata hamudru gagen dharme dara ganna de vedanta musliman kala करला हुआ साथ के क्या नहीं ना कर ऑटोमेशन एक तो दो क्या तो तब डाला कौन सी रहा है कौन पे क्लास कर रहा है